Welcome to the first stream as an affiliate. It has been an interesting journey to get here. Today will not be Cursed Halo. Cursed Halo will actually be Saturday the 16th. So next Saturday at noon will be the Twitch affiliate goal stream. In the meantime, this is Chernobylite. Don't ask what it is, because I don't know. Other than it's a game based in Chernobyl and that whole area. I am looking forward to this game. It was going to be Alan Wake Remastered, but I have not gotten that yet. So let's find out what this is. Yeah, important moments. Let's keep it medium for now and see how that goes.
Chernobyl power plant. A hope for the future.
NAR Corporation begins trials of their proprietary recultivation technology.
Uranium-90 and plutonium-240. Some never abandoned their homes or even moved back. Will Samashells be removed forcibly from the exclusion zone?
Demonstrations across the Ukraine. 10 billions of hryvnias for an indefinite lease.
This is a cabal. NAR thinks they are above the law.
What does NAR really hide behind the patent rights?
One thing is certain. The sarcophagus must remain intact.
Igor, wake up, you sleepyhead. Look over there.
I ran test.
Do you remember the glade just beyond those trees? That's where you proposed to me. You were so nervous and sweet. You're still sweet, my Professor Kiminik.
Yeah, drop this down some.
Anyway, it feels good to return after all these years, doesn't it?
Oh look, a doll. Awesome. And now I'm alone.
What is it, Igor? You're still half asleep. Wake up.
The fuck?
Awaken.
Tanya?
Okay, I have control. Let's try to fix this. I ran the test earlier, it seemed fine. And there's the first sub. Alright, let's see if this is better. Nope. Do I need to go to medium? Would that be better? Ooh. Seems so. Okay. The joys of indie games is you gotta find the right photo mode.
Tanya, stop kidding around.
You sleepyhead.
Ooh, this movement's F trade. So I already know I'm not going to get the full experience. When I first started this game, the default language was Russian with English subtitles. I figured that probably wouldn't be the best choice as a stream. So we have no Russian. Yeah, this is the right place to get off. So the train's safer?
Igor.
Wait!
Ooh. Yeah, it's normal.
You proposed to me. You were so nervous. And sweet.
Ooh, that's bright.
My Professor Curie.
I can hear the echo too.
Tanya Amelieva, stop this childish nonsense at once. Where are you?
You're there. I want to look around.
After all these years.
What the
That's enough.
I will get to the notifications shortly. Yeah, this is normal. And what normal person would keep walking? That's that sure as hell would.
What now?
Igor.
There's floating rocks. What now is the leave? Not to keep walking forward. Guess this way? Yeah, they go blind from green lightning. And I suddenly have a gun. I won't need this or anything, right? What? Chernobylite? Wait, double tap. I'm trapped in a corner. I like this. I'm infinitely jumping. Awesome. I'm avoiding damage. Thank you.
Good.
You let me out the corner. This is great. Can you leave? Okay, you acknowledge that you're there. There we go. is slowly loading. Oh, I'm back here. And no gun. Again, blowing rocks. Normal. Did I go here? Did I go somewhere else? Ah. Yes.
What are you?
We are the inevitable.
That's not creepy. And now I'm in a building.
Why is this place so familiar? It's my old workshop.
Okay.
Please hurry. This reality is coming apart, can't you see?
Oh, this is fast as I can move, so there's no hurry.
Get back to your work. It's the only way out of here.
What is going on?
It feels good to return.
What on earth?
The entire zone is on lockdown. NAR doesn't screw around.
Yeah. Let's just hope our source comes through and we don't run into any patrols on the way.
And what if we do?
We will improvise. That's what our sleeping beauty here paid us for, remember?
Sure, sure. Do you really think they'll test this recultivation something?
I haven't seen any signs of that, but I'm telling you, something is up. There are way too many contractors for such a small area. We can handle the contractors. They're probably some of Wagner's rejects.
Fuck you. I fought alongside those guys.
I know, I'm just messing around, Anton. Let's focus on getting our professor here some of this... Chernobylite? That's what it's called? Igor? Igor. Wake up, Igor. We have to go.
What? I must have dozed off for a moment. Let's go.
What are you?
Having doubts, Professor? If you're thinking about backing out, you need to tell us now.
Not a chance. Let's get this over with.
You sure this plan
Okay,
of
good
yours
run.
is going to work, Professor Kimenyuk?
Igor, please. And yes, it will. You two take care of your part, and I'll take care of mine. All right?
Try to keep a low profile. Last thing we want is a firefight.
A fire? What are you getting us into, Igor?
It is necessary. It's something that needs to be done.
I don't like riddles, Professor. But you're the boss.
Reminds me of that night off in Syria. Remember that, Olivier?
I do, unfortunately.
Whew.
Misha, we can't! We have to fall back!
The pressure's dropping. Downstairs, now! Go, go, go!
This is no time for bird watching, Igor. Let's go. Through the fence, into the sewers.
Sewers? Oh, and down into the underworld we go.
It's nothing but a hole in the ground, Anton.
Oh, does anyone else feel itchy? So, how bad is the radiation around here these days? It's been a long time, right?
Do yourself a favor and don't think about that right now. Let's focus on doing the job and getting out of here in one piece. Igor, if the shit hits the fan, get yourself out of sight until we take care of it, okay? Don't be a Giroi.
Don't panic, Olivier. No Girois here. Only some desperate people walking into the heart of darkness.
That's the old tomb, I think, not the new one.
No talking. Go.
After you, Igor. Ladies and eggheads first.
Tell him off.
Funny guy, huh?
Shit, Igor, get down. Get to the sewer entrance. We're right behind you.
Alright. Sure I know my controller real quick. Okay, controls crouch. Alright.
False alarm. Must be those fucking rats again. And in the second half of the game as well. Fuck me. Dialogue's going to lose again anyway. Quit yapping. That truck didn't drive here on its own. Keep your eyes open and your mouth shut.
Stay in the shadows.
This comes on top of the screen. We go this way.
Become invisible.
So, you were inside the lab? Yeah, for a bit. See anything interesting? Nah. Interesting is above my pay grade. Now pass that bottle, Sergei.
Okay, so where do I go? I go this way. CUNY. There's no way I don't get caught this first time.
Igor, hey, over here.
Seems your way is much easier.
Sure this is the right entrance?
I used to work here, remember? Yeah, I'm sure.
Igor, take a rad reading, will you?
3.6. Not great. Not terrible. Chin up. We're safe for another hour or so, all right?
None of you are safe.
Just what I want to hear about we're not safe.
I hope you have a good memory. Okay, I'll take point.
Yes, Captain Olivier, sir.
Because no one heard that at all.
You sure this device of yours works, Eagle?
I don't have time for getting into details right now, but yes, all it needs is more Chernobylite.
Chernobylite, right. The most radioactive compound on Earth. That's what you called it.
The man knows what he's doing, Anton. Stay focused. Complete the mission. We'll all be laughing about this over a beer before you know it.
Sure, that's what you think.
The readings are bad. The numbers are too high. We have to get out of here.
We can't leave him behind,
Oh,
dear
boy.
God!
Let me out of here! Let me out! Alexander Borisovich, someone has to open the valves manually. Someone has to go inside.
Why are you standing here?
Oh, two hostiles up ahead.
Quiet. Anton, left one's yours.
I'll take the other one, Olivier.
Oh, look at Bright Boy over here. Okay, it's your show. But if you
What?
get us killed, I'm gonna be pissed.
Firepower's rising. Think it'll explode. This may surprise you, but I'm actually a soldier, not a nuclear physicist. I don't see any leaks. Let's get over here and report in. Yeah, get...
Where's this game going?
You hesitated back there. Next time you'd better use the knife if you want to survive.
Knife? What? No knife.
It's been a while.
What was that, Eagle? All right, Eagle. You're the star. Ready to execute the plan?
I'm accessing the terminal. If the AZ5 button is still working...
Igor, don't!
Tatiana?
What?
What are you stalling for, Igor? Time is critical here.
Screw it.
It's nothing. Just tired.
Right. You good?
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I'm good. Please focus on your job, and I focus on mine.
Get back to it then. The reactor room, now!
Man, this gets bright.
Nonsense. It was just a fire, nothing more. We'll get it under control. RBMK reactors do not explode.
The reactor core is exposed. I can see the graphite on the ground.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done.
You killed us! You arrogant son of a bitch! You've killed us all!
Do it now.
What about the radiation?
Let's get this done quickly.
Sorry, am
just pick it up with.
Oh, it's even colder than I remember.
You've seen one of these before, haven't you?
A much smaller fragment, but enough for my initial studies.
Are you going to tell me how this fancy gun of yours works?
It creates a kind of shortcut through time and space. It's called a wormhole. It forms a tunnel with two mouths. It needs an exotic energy source to keep it open.
Exotic energy. That's the Chernobylite?
Exactly.
And where does this shortcut lead?
It leads wherever it needs to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
What?
My fiancée. She disappeared here during the disaster 30 years ago.
Yeah, can we talk about her later? Grab the crystals and let's go.
It's fucking gone. Help me!
What is going on?
Why are you here?
What?
Olivier? Where the hell did you go? Olivier!
I don't think I'll ever figure this game out.
What the fuck was that?
Listen, Jesus, I'm so sorry, Olivier. Anton was, he was a good man.
Who was that fucker?
Hell if I know. Somehow he used the negative energy of the Chernobylite to teleport. Now, to confirm this theory...
Stop. That doesn't matter right now. Can he get to us here? And where is here exactly?
We're inside a wormhole connecting two singularities. It's quite short and not very stable, so we need to move. Do you understand? And no, he can't chase us in here. I mean, it's possible in theory, but highly unlikely.
I don't want to know. Just get us out of here.
This way. You'll come out near Mikhail's place, hopefully.
Let's meet there.
How
then.
would you?
My arm. It feels like the muscle's been twisted from the inside. I'm going to execute that black-masked motherfucker, Anton. I promise you.
How would you know where that led? I have so many questions.
This place is definitely not what it used to be. It's like a snake, shedding its skin over and over again. You have to learn it all over again. Feel it. Tame it.
Day one? If this is day one, where have I been before? And where am I now?
The singularity. Tearing at the fabric of reality.
The foundations of this reality are really quite fragile. You're out of time. Go!
What? Condition and psyche. Oh. Are you going there? That was creepy. need my flashlight on? You know, that's normal. Perfectly normal. Just keep walking toward it.
How many times have we walked through these gates? More than I can count. Let's go in together, my love.
I need to find a way to reduce my rad levels first.
I don't think that matters.
Look for a little bottle. The label will say potassium iodide, DTPA, and Prussian blue. It helps with radiation poisoning.
Alright, where did Twitchy go? I'm sure I'll find him soon. Item. Use R and T to select herbs. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out what game this
Tend to your
is.
wounds.
I have no medkit. Perhaps I can prepare something over the bonfire.
Bonfire? Pretty sure, is there one over here? I'm guessing it's that 50 meters away. So, survival horror with a ton of crafting. This? No? Okay, so I'm missing I. I'm so confused by this right now.
Hands where I can see them. What's the password?
Would you mind? I can't think with that gun pointed at me.
Igor? Damn it. Nostalgia. It's nostalgia. It was your idea, goddammit. Come on in. Igor, you're a bit of a handyman, right? Take a look around and see if any of this crap is useful.
Start
This is your
rebuilding
element, my
these.
sweet. Create order from this chaos.
I'm building them up. Okay, so pressing T. There's so much in this game to do. At least. keeping place. So can't get rid of that. Anything up here? What is this? Laser cutting machine? And Chernobylite powered tools. Okay, is that all I need to do? Now what?
Tell me you're not going straight back to the power plant. Because if you want to commit suicide, there are easier ways. We're outnumbered, outgunned, everything. We need intel, backup, supplies, and most of all, we need a fucking plan.
He'll think I'm crazy, which I probably am.
Okay, Olivier, let's hear your plan.
I'm glad you're seeing reason. See this board behind me? We can use it to map out our plan of action. Figure out how to get inside the power plant and find whatever it is you're looking for. Or whomever. Every piece of
I keep
intel,
having
every bit of
the
info about resources,
chat refresh
we'll
for some
document
reason.
in
I'm not
right
sure
here.
why.
We'll take our next step when the time is right.
So if I'm missing messages and
For
whatnot,
today, let's
I
focus on
apologize.
getting our strength back. If we're going to use this warehouse for our base, we need to find some supplies and get organized. Somewhere to sleep would be a start. Maybe we can find some cots.
Okay, let's do this right.
Great. I'll do everything I can to help you figure out what happened to this Tatiana? That was her name, right? One last thing before you go. NAR uses weapons with a biometric lock. We can't use them, so we have to defend ourselves with what we have. Use it as a last resort. I presume you know how to handle firearms? Then you're all set. I have faith in you, Igor.
You have more than I do. Wonder if the bridge is in the game. If so, where is it? Why is it still the object? I'm missing something. I have to be. Heist board.
Man, what a
Where
view.
the hell do you go?
This
Oh,
panoramic overlook of the zone will help us plan our tasks for the day ahead. Just let me know when you're ready, boss. We can get started.
started with planning. Choose which mission you will do personally, which one you trust Oliver. Oh,
You can see everything from here.
You cannot succeed alone, but there are others who will help you.
I'm not sure what to do first. Should I tell Olivier to run some errands, or should I do it myself?
okay. You can do that because there's ammo. How bad can it actually be? Yes, I'm ready. Excuse me. Oh, now would be a good time to do it. Damn. Oh. 7 minutes, a second to breathe real quick. Thank you, DGasser for the Prime sub, Popcorn Psycho for the Prime sub, and DGasser for gifting a tier 1 sub to Exus Imperius. And then also Gassert for dropping 3 cheers. Is that it? No, slightly behind because I'm still confused what's going on. Okay. Inside your base in the zone, the things that you the other thing you can build is different. Press B. Traps, crafting tools, environment modifiers. Alright. What's these? Neutralizer. Space-time distributor. And wormhole. Okay. That's not what I want to do. Okay, so the stove. Basic field workshop. Advanced. And gunsmith. Okay. Sorry, I'm learning what there is. Laser trap. Landmine. Drains energy from enemies. Alright. Is there a map? Okay, there is. Not what I wanted. Okay. That's the medicine drop. What is over here?
You'll never find her!
What the hell?
This place belongs to ghosts! What are you doing here, stranger? Be gone, intruder! You don't belong here!
Man, How far is this one? We'll have that out, cause might as well. Is this the building? Yes. It's... I'm guessing it's up there.
Have you been stealing from us, Kirill? You slimy fuck. Stealing from your old teammates. Your quartermaster wouldn't have noticed. What did you do with it, huh? You sell everything already?
What? No, look, guys, I didn't steal anything. I only took what you owed me.
Owed you? Seriously? We owe you a fucking bullet.
No, wait, guys, we had a deal. You came out short on soups last time, remember?
So you just took some extras. You could have at least taken the goddamn pea soup. You just shit the bed, Kirill. No one fucks with us.
What? Come on, guys. We're friends.
We were, until you fucking bailed on us and started stealing our shit. So, what do we do with him? We've already been trading with him. If we let him go, it's our ass. Let's bury him here.
Guys, please.
And then we back up. They're just gonna stand there. Is that the... This was. Pretty sure I'll come back here anyway. What's it about? I honestly wish I could tell you. I am still figuring out myself. Other than that, I'm in Chernobyl. Well, not hip yet, right now. Not what I wanted. It definitely has a few jump scares, though. That's for sure. It's over here. Oh, there's someone right there. Have a good day, guy. Where do I need to go? Is it this building? That's normal. Covered in rock.
So, the Black Stalker used to work at the power plant, and he seems to know me. Interesting. But how does my old mentor Semenov fit into all of this?
Okay, mind your tone. You know damn well I'm on work. Okay. Got it. Wish I could highlight them. But I have to sneak around. So it's the road up there. Gonna worry about some of the clues later. Okay, what's this? Anti-Chernobylite burner. Okay. Fence in the way. Is he coming in here? No? Okay. Maybe? Yeah, how am I gonna do this? We got this. There's two people. That's where I need to go. Alright. Would be a stealth takedown.
What a day. What a shitty, shitty day.
So we hit the that second one first. There he is. Come on, quicker. Quicker than that. Stop crouching, thank you. Yes, because no one heard that. Use the portal generator inventory. Which is this? Is it? Okay. I mean, I've known about this since it was on the Kickstarter a couple years ago. I just, for some reason, didn't. And then
I think this approach is working, Igor. Looks like we can sneak in and out of the zone without attracting attention.
Yeah, sure.
So, how did it go? Are you any closer to finding your old lady? You still want to go back to the power plant?
I have to go back. I have the strongest feeling she's there.
Feelings? You surprise me, Professor Kiminyuk. Trusting your instincts is important, but last time we tried that, we lost Anton. We need some hard evidence before we go down that road again.
Don't worry, Olivier. I'm not crazy. I'll keep gathering evidence, and when I've got enough, we can formulate a new plan.
Good. Evidence, plans, information, resources. It will all get us closer to your goal, Igor.
How did you do today?
I'll brief you in a minute. First, let me point
Man,
out a
he's
couple
alive.
of things to you.
Go on.
You need to understand the role you're in. You hired me and rented this warehouse. That makes you the commander of this base. It means you will be in charge of all our equipment and, most importantly, our food rations. You have to start thinking like a strategist, like this is a military operation. Organize the base and take care of your troops. That's number one. Starving is no fun. I know from experience. Forget to feed your troops and their morale will drop. They might even desert you.
Yeah, I've kind of figured that out.
Also, in situations where resources are scarce, there's a group
Been most of the
psychology
lead
to
at this point.
consider. Playing favorites, rewarding those who slack off, and not appreciating the men who pull their weight are surefire ways of creating discord amongst the men.
What men? There are only 2 of us.
For now, but that has to change if you want your power plant operation to succeed. We need more power, more intel, more skill, and more bodies. And each of those bodies will need space, food, and resources in this base. I know you're eager to bolt out there and continue your search, but you need to be patient, plan, strategize, take it slow. You have to find time to cater to the needs of your companions and manage this warehouse. If you don't, all your plans will be for nothing.
You're right. I need to be smart about all of this.
Absolutely. And
So I will do the
I'm here for you.
absolute worst.
I will advise
Got
and
it.
support you every step of the way. That's what you're paying me for.
Okay. Is that it? Okay. There's gonna be a lot to this game. I can already tell. So I'm wondering if I just... I had stopped that shooting where he had joined. Where do you want me to go? Over here?
Igor, the gun I gave you has traveled all around the world with me, but it's quite old. What do you think about building a calibration tool to upgrade it?
I mean,
Sounds good.
Yes.
I'll fabricate one when I get the chance.
You need it, Igor.
I don't think I really had a choice in that option, but sure. Thanks for the illusion of one. And what?
Ariadna, my life's work. Still a prototype, but it will recreate any event from the past if you feed it the right data. Glad I didn't let those Brits destroy it. It will help me find Tatiana. Just like in the myth of Theseus, Ariadna's thread will lead me to the truth, hopefully.
And the email. Okay. Was F? Oh, B. I'm guessing... No.
This revolver needs an overhaul, Igor. A calibration tool would do the trick.
That's harsh.
Can we swap some stuff, Olivier?
Sure, whatever you need.
Never mind. Just decoration, I guess. Alright. Companion's comfort. Let's see. Now I want it. That's all I can think. Three final parts, electronic parts.
What's going on, Igor?
Do you think you could find some time to teach me some of your military tricks?
No. There are no tricks or shortcuts when it comes to improving your survival skills or shooting. But I'll be happy to teach you some basics. It'll make my job easier too if you know how to handle yourself out there.
I have 0. Never mind.
Maybe some other time.
You're the boss, Igor.
So I just have to sleep, I guess? I guess so. What now?
You need to understand, it wasn't my decision to shut down Ariadna.
I don't blame you, Grace. But I still think it's a mistake. It's so much more than Pandora. It allows us to step into the realm of human memories and thoughts. Into the real world.
What can I tell you, Igor? The board decided it wasn't financially viable. It was too outlandish.
Ah, the fools! Every object is a natural dosimeter. Everything absorbs radioactive particles throughout its life, thus creating an echo in time and space. Ariadna can recreate this echo in a fractal VR simulation. There's nothing outlandish about it.
Look, I get it. I do. It's your life's work. But just think about it. The process requires an unbelievable amount of power. It's impractical at this stage.
What about those nuclear nano-diamond batteries that use the graphite from recycled radioactive waste?
That's just another project right now, Igor. I still don't think it would be enough. For Ariadna to work, you need a power source that doesn't exist yet. Perhaps one that cannot be found on Earth.
But...
I'm sorry, Igor. It's over. You need to accept it and move on.
Okay, I think I know where this is going.
Fuck the board. I'm not going to let anyone destroy my work.
Wake up. Wake up, Igor.
Tanya? Is this a dream?
I'm waiting for you, my love. Find me. Hurry. I don't have much time left.
I'm trying, Tanya. I really am. I need to look at my board. The first clue. When I find more, I can feed the data to Ariadna and see what really happened to Tanya. Note to self. Focus on finding more clues.
I know you're there, little mouse. Pick up.
Looks
Who
like
is this?
A better question is, who are you?
What?
I kid, Mousy, I kid.
Great.
I know
Crazy
where
person.
you are, and I know who you are looking for, yes? Let this be enough for now. Listen, I have something to show you, something very important. Oh, but we must meet in person. Oh, this is not something to explain. It must be seen.
I don't know who you are, but I'm not walking blindly into some trap.
Blind? Oh, goodness, no, on the contrary. I wish for you to see. Meet me at the Duga Radar Command Center. You know it, yes.
Duga Radar? Who the hell is this? Oh, this is insane.
Okay. Can I send this guy?
I heard. What are you going to do?
Go meet our mystery man, I guess.
I guess
The
not.
real mystery is why that guy isn't strapped to a bed someplace, juiced up on Haldol.
He may know something. I have to take the risk.
Sure, he might know something. Or he might just be waiting to split your skull open with a hatchet and eat your liver. I really don't think this is a good
That's the
idea.
visual.
It sounds exactly like a trap.
It sounds like a trap, but we can't afford to ignore him. Anyway, I've got the gun. I'll be extra careful.
You better be. I don't want to find your head on a spike somewhere out in the marshes.
Regardless of how I feel about Tarakan, he could be my only
Did he
chance
ever
of finding
say his
Tatiana.
name?
Suit yourself. But you could just as easily be racing towards your own death. And this lunatic already knows our location.
Might have missed it. Oh.
Him and his nutty buddies could be closing in on us right now. We have a good defensive position here. We should sit tight and defend it, if it comes to that.
I appreciate the tactical input, Olivier, but I have to do this.
And weather changes, even better. Ooh. I don't know my own stats. Okay. Ooh, I could just send it. Okay. I have to do it, I guess. What would be the smarter... We need food. He can rest tomorrow. While I go meet the crazy person. Let's start. What's worse can happen, right?
Duga, a huge, frightening monstrosity made of steel. The epitome of the Cold War and insatiable ambition. But what does it have to do with you or me? It's been so many years, but someone must remember Igor. Someone has to know.
See the area. Oh, crash plane. Yeah, so there's a thing here. in the very back.
What the hell?
It doesn't look good, huh?
How did this happen?
Those things attacked us. The last one got to me. I blew its face off. And now I'm stuck here.
That sounds
By the
good.
way, can you spare a bullet?
You want to kill yourself?
I'm not stupid. I know I'm not getting out of this. At least, let me end it before another one of those things shows up. Or kill me. At least you're a human.
Wait, there must be some way to get you out of this.
You're free to look for one. Just don't leave me hanging, huh?
Okay, so that wouldn't be an option if there... That's just weird. Minor. Oh, that sound? That's...
Well, I'll be damned. I was sure I was a goner. Thank you.
Maybe be more careful from now on, hmm?
I will. Listen up. I'll remember your face. Hopefully I can return the favor one day. Well, I'll be damned.
Okay.
I was sure I will.
Yeah, so it's just the same voice line. So hopefully that'll come in handy later. There's a lake over here. Oh!
You'll never find her. Leave this place.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Okay. There's that one way over there. There's guards there, so I'll go back this way. Need a lockpick. Don't have. Oh look, creepy doll. Hello. Oh, no lockpick. to this thing, whatever it is. Statue? No, not the statue. But there's something here. When you shot him down, bang bang, the hunter's going to die. Calling back home, saying, bury me low and let me die? Alright. And the thing I'm looking for is this building, but inside. Are they the only one? And then his partner shows up. So this is upstairs. Okay, that was random. Oh, that wasn't there a second ago, was it? No, that sure wasn't. Okay, we leave.
All work and no play makes Vladimir.
There you are. Where'd it go? What was that? You're snoring. Okay. Was that the only purpose for that? Go in the building. Really, I have to jump out of that? guess it's up there. It's gonna take definitely some getting used to. Trying to figure out where stuff is. Around here, I'm guessing, right? Yeah. So I'll go inside.
This is the same music box I gave to Chana for her birthday. What's this? There's something clipped to the inside. Is this a bug? So, Tatjana was under KGB surveillance. Why? What did they want with her?
Okay.
Why did you come here?
Recognize it?
You wanted to talk. Let's talk.
Not with me. The old fella wanted you to see this first.
You're running out of time.
How did you get it?
Not here. Meet me in the building next door in a couple of minutes.
This just keeps getting better and better.
Yeah, it really does. She wasn't there a second ago. What? Oh, that building. Is that really the building next door? Okay. Oh, I looked away for a second. Why was she facing that way? Do I hear talking? This is the building, right? Yeah. Oh, I missed something. Okay, you can't go across that. Okay, what? Am I missing something? I've got to be, right? Is he outside? Somewhere there. There's another floor I'm missing. I see it. How do I get to it? Alright, what am I missing? I'm blind as a bat. Section. Okay. There's stairs. Don't attack me.
Stop right there. You're on Pripyat Bradfa turf now.
I'm... what? Where?
Bradfa. Pripyat Bradfa. You must be new here, huh? A tourist? What's your name?
Yeah, I'm a tourist. My name is Igor. What's going on?
Bradfa runs this place, that's what's going on. Pripyat Bradfa. And you will obey the rules, Igor the tourist.
What is this? Bradfa?
Bradfa is Sasha, Grisha, Oleg, Vova, and Aloysia. And Evgeny.
Interesting. And where are all these guys?
Let me think. Sasha got arrested. Grisha was shot. Oleg fell to his death. Vova drowned. Aloysia overdosed. Only Evgeny is left.
Okay.
And I take it that Yevgeny is you?
Evgeny is me. I'm the last man standing. I'm the Pripyat Bradfa now. I made the rules. You got it, tourist?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. You make the rules.
Good. I like you already. Just remember the #1 rule. Don't fuck with us. Nobody fucks with Bradfa, tourist or no. You know, you listen pretty well. I've decided to let you join our gang. You can be my second in command.
Oh, it's an honor. Thank you.
I'm curious. What's trade
You mentioned something about trade. What kind of things do you have?
I don't know.
What do you mean, you don't know?
I sell boxes of loot. I never open them, so I don't know what's in them.
That doesn't make any sense. Each box is totally random?
My loot boxes are like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
That's deep.
Yeah, he's something, that's for sure.
Ksenia told me I was the biggest phasallier in our neighborhood. It's very simple. 1 food ration for 1 box of loot. 1 box a day. Igor, we just met, but I feel like I've known you for years. You're like a brother to me now. Have a free box of loot on me. But don't tell anyone. It's a secret. A Bradfa secret.
Oh, this guy.
You can help me, friend. I'm looking for a woman. Her name's Tatiana Amilieva.
Tatiana? Ah, a beautiful name. She sounds like a beautiful woman. Tell me, you have some photos?
No. I had one, but,
Too bad. I've never heard of her. She's your woman, right? Love. I was in love once. Ksenia. Oh, what a woman she was. She promised to cut my balls off if I ever betrayed her.
and did she?
What a funny guy you are. I really like you. Nah, she didn't. She dumped me. But she said I was too smart for her.
So,
Okay.
Anything interesting going on around here lately?
Well, there's something fishy happening in the power plant. Those NAR fuckers have been running around like crazy lately. And there's this creepy fuck with a black mask hunting for something. Whatever it is, it's bad for business. He leaves me alone, but he scares my customers.
What customers?
So you do have other customers?
What did I just say? That fucker's been scaring them away. If it wasn't for him, this place would be busier than the Ismailovsky market.
I better be going now.
Bratva forever, Igor.
That was a conversation. Alright, now we're over the stairs again. So, third floor. Is that way locked? Yep. So I need to get lockpicks at some point, it seems. I love randomly closing doors in games. More stairs. Again with the creepy doll. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Okay. I can use a door.
What took you so long? Did the tiny dancer get your attention? Old man said it would. He's gotta test you before he decides if he likes you. Every fucking thing is a test with that crumbling fruitcake. But at least he pays well.
Are you going to explain to me what this is all about?
Captain Spastic said you'd recognize a big fucking radar assembly and that it means something to you. Then he mumbled something about the Rat King and the end of the world, but I don't think he was serious about that part.
I came here to talk to the old man, not his errand boy. I'm going back.
The fuck you say? You're a lucky son of a bitch. I'd mess you up, but then I wouldn't get paid. Now shut your fucking face and pay attention when your betters are talking. You got a choice to make. It's easy. You can either use the detonator to blow this metal monstrosity to Kingdom Come, or you can use the other thingy to upgrade your PDA. That will improve the functionality of every scanner in the network.
Why do I have to choose?
Dunno. Don't care. I did my fucking job. Now you do yours.
And who the hell are you supposed to be?
I'm a man on a job, that's all. Yeah? That's all you need to know, friendo. Last piece of advice. This guy is crazy loco, sure. But there's always some kind of reason behind what he's doing. So, ask yourself, why would he want you to make this choice?
Okay, did he do...
does it do?
Improve scanning area. Alright. Alright. Just, you know, a little bit more confused than I have been already. Unhealthy. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break right here. I hope everyone's having a good stream. get back to this game. Welcome to anyone joining us since I went on the break. Alright, let's...
Igor, the gun I gave you has traveled all around the world with me,
Yes,
but it's
yes,
quite
yes.
old. What do you think about building a...
Sounds
Yes.
good. I'll fabricate one when I get the chance.
And when I
You
figure
need
out how
it,
to.
Igor. This revolver needs an overhaul, Igor. A calibration tool would do the trick.
Do you
First
think you
train.
can find some time to teach me some of your...
But I'll be...
Talk about this. Let's do that.
Perfect. Let's do it.
Follow me.
Is it instant? Do you have to do something? I have to do something.
Taking out your enemy requires guts. Taking out your enemy quietly is an art. I think you've got what it takes to do the former, but you suck mightily at the latter. Now, the lesson is about knocking out your opponent without being spotted by him or anyone else. The secret lies in understanding human anatomy as well as stealth. It's about knowing how to apply enough force to put your opponent out of commission without killing them. Let's put theory into practice. Sneak up on me and perform a chokehold. Don't worry about hurting me. I'm a professional.
Can I please move?
Let's begin.
Okay.
Okay, Igor, enough. That was impressive. Well done, soldier. Hey, Igor. I'm glad you're learning these new
that
moves
it?
so fast. It's important to keep improving.
Didn't think I got much. Alright. Pen drive. Of course he does, because... How do I... So it's... Alright. No. Weaponsmith? There we go. Seems awfully short.
I'm proud of you, Igor.
Those are too much. Stability. Let's see. Why would I use? Oh, suppressor. That's why. I prefer that one. Alright. And nothing over there. Wasn't there a bed somewhere? Huh, gardening. There they are. So now he has a bed.
I'm proud of you, Igor.
Anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Valid choice. Thanks for the sub, Gilly. You know you didn't have to do that. But thank you. Hope you're having a good day as I fly my way through this. Reuse textures, gotta love it.
Anybody there? Hey! Answer the radio for once, you cocksuckers! This is fucking important, come on! Don't leave me standing here with my dick in my hand!
Who is this?
That's a bit of information.
Who is this? Are you retarded? It's your fucking landlord, scrote! By the way, how are you enjoying your stay, Mr. Kiminyuk?
Mikhail, I'm in the middle of something.
Glad you like the place. I hope you leave it in the same pristine condition you found it. You got a real bargain, you know. But now we need to talk business. Anton and Olivier around?
Anton is... he was killed.
Oh my, what a pity. He was such a nice guy. Perhaps too fucking nice. Yep, I'd bet my last cigarette that's what got him killed.
I don't think so. What do you want, Mikhail?
I need you to return the favor and help me wipe the NAR database. And before you start bitching about it, I know you're not that kind of scientist. I'll walk you through the whole thing.
Oh, boy.
I should use any opportunity I get to hurt NAR. Okay, I'll do it.
That's my brave lad. Head to the building in the Duca complex. I'll be in touch.
I'm going to send this guy.
I overheard your conversation with Mikhail. Don't tell me you're actually going.
No, you are.
Mikhail is a bit off, but he's not wrong about crippling NAR. It could buy us some time.
He sounds like a sociopath. Do you trust him?
Nope.
No, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to deal with him.
We only need him because of this warehouse. Right now, he looks more like a liability than an asset. On the other hand, you might discover something important. I don't know. Nah, it's too risky. You should ignore him.
I think I'm going to go along on this one thing and see how it goes.
I strongly advise against that. I know his type. He probably eats his Wheaties with cocaine in the morning.
Thank you for those wise words of wisdom. Let's table this discussion for now.
You know, they weren't wrong when they said mature, that's for sure. You see more helicopters in the sky. Combat. Alright. Oh, great. Can I send you? Yes, I can. 26% chance. Damn. Okay, you get the day off. Man, we really need more people. Alright, give me 1 second real quick. Just realized it said 100% chance of success. Man, if he somehow... If it was like 99% and he screwed up, I would love to know how. What does that mean? Let's go back over there. Alright. Guess we'll start. Yes.
Do you really trust Mikhail? Perhaps you just want to follow the crazy and see how deep the rabbit hole goes. Once you cross that bridge, there's no turning back. The NAR will have you in their crosshairs.
Yeah. Yeah, that... I'm sure it could happen at some point. So I'm trying to get here. Oh look, he's back. So let's check that out. Are you a person or are you imagination?
Уважаемые товарищи, городской совет народных депутатов сообщает, что в связи с аварией городской совет народных депутатов внимание, внимание!
Okay. That was it? Bunch of stuff lying around. I think it's radioactive. This is gonna be great. Why is it so high here? Oh, never mind, I know what it is.
I, Tatiana Amelieva.
Stop right there. Don't move a muscle.
Why are you pointing your gun at me, you barbarian? We've got bigger problems.
What did you just call me? On the ground.
I hate to break it to you, but there's a goddamn monster running around, and I promise you it won't care about your little rifle. We have to get the hell out of here.
On the ground. Now. I won't tell you again.
Shoot me if you want, you primitive fuck. I don't bow to savages like you.
Hey, don't you...
Thank you, kindly, citizen.
Right.
I can tell you're a good man.
Well,
not like those vandals.
I did a shot two people.
I just need to catch my breath.
Shouldn't we be running from the monster?
What? Don't worry, that was just a ruse to get past these brutes.
Really? It almost cost you your life.
Audendum est fortis adiubat ipsa Venus.
What is that, Latin? What does it mean?
It means you should have paid more attention in school, citizen. Now go, before a real monster shows up.
Oh, I can't recruit you? That'd been nice. I just shot you right now. I'd say I can talk to you. Or something. I guess not. So, Gilly, you enjoying New World still?
Because you forgot to top off the radiator with water, dumbass. That's where the fucking engine overheated. Come again? No, fuck you.
just you. Want to see that beta started? Okay, I'm going this building. Enough with the creepy dolls, please. Not a fan.
You're here. Good. Let's get to it.
What do I have to do?
Awesome.
Hello?
Alrighty then. First up, every mission needs a code name that is totally unrelated to the job itself. Any ideas?
I don't care.
I don't care. It's weird, but it's not going to work for our purposes. How about Panzerkampfwagen? Hey, you like it, right? Good.
Oh boy.
Anyway, I tracked down the comms vehicle that does the rounds every week. There's a laptop inside that you need to get at.
And?
And upload an exploit that'll get you inside. I'll walk you through it.
Fine.
Why am I doing
Let's
this?
hope it works.
Look sharp. The truck is coming. Commence Operation Panzerkampfwagen. The fucking Panzerkampfwagen is on, my man. Over and out.
I forget where I'm going.
Huh? It's probably a rat or something.
This dude's still here.
I should have taken that job at my father-in-law's factory. Shit. I could use a smoke. I think I saw something. Taking losses! I repeat, we've got men down!
Is that it? Oh, damn. Yeah, it's just done.
Mikhail, I've got the laptop. Tell me what to do.
Great fucking job. Type in www.heartisalonelyhunter.ru and press enter. Download the last file in the column, the one called Sweet Lonely Boy Will Meet Sugar Mom. Cool name, yeah? Execute the file, and voila! You got access to their database. Unless you screwed something up. Next step is to get to the comms tower and strike the fatal blow. Hey, Igor. Before you rush off, look for some intel first. You want to find Tatiana, remember?
Olivier is right. There must be something in the NAR database about Tatiana.
Fuck, no, you can't do that! If you start digging around, they'll lock you out, and we'll lose our shot at kicking them in the digital nuts. Remember, you still need to get to the comms tower and upload the actual virus.
Can you provide some kind of distraction?
Abso-fucking-lutely! In fact, I've been waiting for you to ask.
While I'm thinking about it, inventory. Radiation. Yes. Okay, now we're ready to go. So pack up here. Way over here. What was this?
Take you, Igor Kumunik, as my wedded husband. And I promise you love, honor, and respect, to be faithful to you, and not to forsake you, until death do us part.
All right. Yes, toothpick, yep. So he's still there.
What's up? I'm over here! Is this what you guys do for work when you come back from Syria?
Contact. Second floor.
Don't let him get away!
What the hell?
Did he just blow himself up? God damn it! Mikhail! Mikhail!
I'm fine, but don't come near the building. I think the charges were too close to the chemical dump. What do you think is in those barrels? Fuck! Maybe you should call Gazprom's emergency line.
Oh boy.
Just get the hell out of there!
Don't worry about me. Just wipe the servers. Go to www.heartisalonelyhunter.ru.
Jesus.
Download Smelly Panties of Doom and execute. I wish you could search the data, but you only get to enter a single command before it boots you out, so no typos.
Fuck this maniac, Igor. Query the database while you got the chance.
I really don't know which one. What are the odds? Like if I do this, the creature, they might have it people to fight against the creatures with.
Sorry, Mikhail. I need to know if NAR was involved in Tatiana's disappearance. So, Tatiana was under KGB surveillance. Why? What did they want with her?
'96. Johnny B. 97. Alright. I think I'm figuring this game out. Not 100% sure. It's not bad, that's for sure. Didn't you sleep? Okay, that's me I'm looking at. I do like how it shows you before and after. That's nice. Man, my psyche's almost gone. That does not look right. Don't know why. Get this radiation away.
Hey, Igor. Can we talk?
Sure. What's up?
I've seen some weird shit in my time. But I just can't get used to being inside... how to put it?
Inside the space-time tunnel, connecting singularities.
You're doing it again.
Doing what?
Using fancy science jargon that means nothing to me. I'm not a scientist.
Sorry, force of habit. The physics of this phenomena is very complex, even for me. Trust me on that.
Or maybe you're just keeping things from us.
Ridiculous. Why would I do that?
Because knowledge is power. Or maybe because this thing, this Chernobylite, might open a gate to hell. And you don't want anyone to know.
Still ridiculous.
Is it? You're like a sorcerer holding a key to the mystery of the world. Who knows? Maybe you'll end up a prophet, the time-traveling mystic of the zone.
I believe in science, not magic.
To the common man, they might as well be the same thing, my friend.
He's not wrong.
Do you think you could find some time to teach me?
But...
Why is the same?
Perfect. Let's do it.
Follow me. Okay. Now focus, Igor. You only fire on my command. Understood?
Oh boy.
You have 5 bullets for 5 targets. Stand straight, but knees relaxed, and focus on the front sight. Make each bullet count. Ready? Fire! Stand straight, your legs spread at shoulder width. About your accuracy. Perfect score. Look at you, Professor. We'll make a guerrilla fighter out of you yet.
Can we heal your arm? New perk alert. Need storage. Is that possible? Pantry. Alright. B. I'm guessing that. What's this for? I forgot buttons. And battery's dying. Compose. P. Look, it's his own room. Kind of. Ah. Double clicking is what we put over. Need revolver. Slowly understanding this. I just have to keep that. Didn't I? Still appear to be irradiated. Great.
Hey, hello?
This again.
Fuck! Is anyone there?
Mikhail, are you okay?
Not really. I'm fucking stranded in the building I blew up. And there's something. Something else is here. Hurry! You're gonna need a gas mask. Look in the building next to the monument. I'm sure a bright fellow like you will find it right away. Should have thought about the barrels earlier. This gas, it's intense. It's making me hear things, see things.
Or it could just be the drugs he's on. Regardless, I can't just leave him there.
What the fuck is that? It's trying to get me! Help!
Oh, shit.
Can you see the smoker on the Duggar radar? I'm pretty sure that's your new best friend, Mikhail.
It looks horrible out here.
Alright, Igor, what's next?
Why are you only at 20? You didn't do anything yesterday. Let's see. Oh, okay. I need that. Not promising, but I gotta make it work.
My dear Igor, you're like the old turtle who ferries creatures across the river on its back, even though some of them are scorpions. And a scorpion will sting. It can't help its nature.
Yeah, it just looks horrible. I have a gun out. Seems like a good idea right now. Who's this guy? Okay, no one important.
Another respectable customer. Want to make the deal of your life?
You're not afraid of trading here?
Ah, I know what I'm doing, my good sir. I've been trading since the fall of the Soviet Union. And besides, no risk, no gain.
Sounds like you've traveled a lot.
The Grand Bazaar in Tehran, Jarmak, Europa in Warsaw, Taksim in Istanbul. I've been places, my friend. Oh, the things I've seen.
I'll bet you have. I have to ask, how does desolate Pripyat compare to these colourful places?
Hey, where there's demand, I provide supply. I'm the invisible hand of the free market. I've got Putin, Trump and Gates on my speed dial.
Is that right? What about Steve Jobs?
What? Yeah, him too.
Of course.
Anyway, money makes the world go round. But bartering
That's your
is
date,
also
this game.
good. You want to trade?
Let's see what he has.
Show me what you've got, Mr. Invisible Hand.
Food ration, food ration, food ration.
I think I've done enough trading for now. All right, show me what you've got, Mr. Invisible Hand.
Exchange food for gear, exchange gear for food. Okay.
I think I've done enough trading for now. Do you buy goods as well?
Sure. Actually, I'm looking for a few things right now.
Tactical armor, primitive armor, and gas masks.
I think I've done enough trading for now.
Whew.
Good luck building your fortune, Mr. Invisible Hand.
Thanks. But I'll make my own luck.
And the next one is in that building up the road. Ooh, my screen's getting. This place has changed a bit since I was here last. Definitely don't want to go. That's footsteps. Go. Let's leave this area. Now we wait. He does.
I wonder what's for dinner. Hope it's not that fucking pea soup.
This guy again. Now that I have this, he is up there.
Wonder what the quartermaster made for dinner tonight. Hope it's not more fish. I hate fish.
That's not pea soup like you said. Pick one, pea soup or fish. Time to do this. That was me. So right there. This game is something. It's good, but I'm also really confused. Okay, how do I get in? Fucking hell.
Mikhail, up! 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 It's time to go! God, what is in those barrels?
I am not going to
Must be some kind of incapacitating agent. Maybe substance 78. The mask isn't stopping it. Gotta find Mikhail and get out of here fast.
What the hell is going on? Nope. Nah, Mikhail can do his own thing. Do I have to go back downstairs? Sissy's over there.
I'm sorry. Who are you? You're not my mommy. And you're not my uncle either.
The hell?
You're sleeping in her bed every night. When I get bigger, I'm gonna cut your cock off and stuff it in your mouth. I hope you brought the crystal with you. At least, I need it. Badly.
Is he talking about methamphetamine? Oh, this loser really is a junkie.
Behind you!
Oh shit. Oh, he's a biggin. Oh, fuck.
Crystals! You'll never get my crystal, you motherfucker! You mummy fucker!
Wow. Alright, what's the plan now? Still the building.
Fucking hey!
Now the plan is to get out. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, the gas is getting stronger. If we don't leave now, we'll stay here forever.
Fuck off, you treacherous cunt!
Ah, this dude.
Igor? Hey, what are you doing here?
About the NAR database. Can we put it behind us now?
You saved my ass back there, and I'm grateful. But that doesn't mean I trust you.
But you can trust me. We have a similar goal.
Yeah, I might have believed that before. But by screwing our mission, you prove that we don't. See you around. Or not.
Why don't you come back to the warehouse with me? You need rest.
How about we play a game of hide and go fuck yourself? You screwed us both over, and now you want my help? And not fucking likely.
Listen, Mikhail, I'm sorry I had to deviate from the plan.
Fuck, that's rich. You didn't deviate. You went exactly fucking against it.
I know. But I was there for you when you were trapped, helpless, alone, hallucinating about your mummy and her.
Let me stop you right there, bud. You can talk about me being an alcoholic, a junkie, a criminal, and a rapist, but you cannot, and I want to make sure you understand this. You cannot ever talk about my mother! Do I make myself fucking clear?
All right, yes, I get it. You really need some help.
Yeah, I did need help. I needed your help, and you failed me. The end.
Just come back to the warehouse and we can straighten this thing out when we've both calmed down, okay? Don't freak out, okay? I'll open the portal, and you can come back to the base.
Yeah, don't freak out. Why don't I go through with him? Dark Tourist. Yeah, I'm sure he won't.
What the hell was that? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
So what? What difference does it make?
Do you have a death wish or something?
As usual, you've got it ass to front. What I've got is a kill wish. I won't stop until I put those assholes and their organization in the ground. Believe it.
So, it's a personal vendetta with you?
Personal?
No, he's not.
How dare you? All you had to do is what you were fucking told. Wipe the fucking servers. Instead, you had to go poking around for your damsel in distress. Never mind. I'll just need to figure something else out.
Okay. I'll leave you to it. No hard feelings. Take care.
Alright. I need to fix this. Ooh, not much. That hurt more than I thought it would. Alright.
Yo, Professor K-Dog!
Good day, Mikhail.
Ever heard of Kasparovsky?
Actually, yes. I was already living in the UK when he became famous.
When I was just a little shit, my auntie took me to Slavitich to see him. That's only 50 kilometers from Chernobyl. He came to perform psychic healing sessions for the liquidators.
Psychic healing my ass.
Why do you have to be like that, Igor? Why don't you try opening your mind? Just crack that solid steel skull of yours the tiniest bit and let the possibility of a miracle in.
It's just not my cup of tea. I deal with cold, hard facts. Everything else is fantasy, or at best speculation.
But there are alternate worldviews and scientific theories, no?
No, there aren't. Unless you can prove something using the scientific method, it's no more than someone's opinion.
But maybe different scientific worldviews can somehow coexist. It's all in our minds, after all.
This man's
Perhaps
crazy.
the Earth can be like a ball and like a pancake at the same time.
Earth is not a ball. It's a fucking oblate spheroid.
See, you're already coming up with alternate theories. Fucking A!
It's not an alternate theory.
I knew I could expand your worldview. I'm glad to have you as my friendo Igoro.
Oh.
Not enough chit-chat. We got shit to do.
This is
Sure.
awesome.
Whatever you say.
What can he train me
Mikhail,
with?
you've been around. You could teach me something about surviving in the zone.
Abso-fucking-lutely I can. That's the smartest request you've ever made, Igor. Gathering and preparing herbs and mushrooms, scavenging for food, treating bullet wounds. I wouldn't last long in this shithole if it wasn't for my mad skills.
Gathering... Oh. Okay, he's not too bad. I was has more. I guess detection?
Perfect. Let's do it.
What are we doing again? Ah, yes, I remember now. I'm going to teach you how to scavenge for supplies. It's very fucking important that a true stalker can recognize all the different kinds of herbs and mushrooms, right? You also need to know how to spot useful stuff, like electronics or parts. You feel me? Very fucking useful. You can use this shit to build something really badass. But you also need to be fast. You can't be wandering around like an idiot, or something will come up and bite you in the ass. That's why we're gonna time this exercise. I'll give you 60 seconds to find anything usable. I don't care if you're ready or not. 3.
Jeez.
2.
What?
Go!
What? We'll hold it.
Tick-tock, Igor! You got 40 seconds left!
How do I...
Time is of the essence. 20 seconds left.
Do I have a, I don't see one.
Get them scrawny legs pumping, Professor! 10 seconds!
Don't see anything else.
Time's up! Come on, Igor! Let's show our studio audience how you did! Not bad for an ancient scholar from a past era. Not bad at all. We're done here, Igor.
That wasn't too bad. This dude's still crazy. That's not good. That wasn't there before. Oh boy.
Well done! Good to see that big fat brain of yours doesn't get in the way of some real action.
Radiation chamber. Wait, what'd that say? Dissolve the... Okay. Not too far. Let's have an herb garden. Any more mushrooms? Another one. Oop. All right, we need here's stove. Can't cook. Microplast. Just stuff with electricity. Just need flammable parts. This shouldn't be too bad. Do I have? I don't think I was short.
Do you have a minute?
For you, partner? Of course.
I can't stop thinking about what happened to Anton.
I know. I'm really sorry, Olivier.
He was one of the good guys, you know. And my friend.
Aren't they always?
I can't help but wonder.
If we could have done something differently to save him?
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Only too well, Olivier. Only too well.
Can I make another bed? I might have to. It's not here. It's too far. There they are. Nope. Need mushrooms for a bed, apparently. Yeah, you get the couch. It's good one is done. The conspiracy in the Black Stalker. Oh boy. Facts. Agent Splinter. Okay.
Ariadna, my life's work. Still a prototype, but it will recreate any event from the past if you feed it the right data.
Curious on what the plan with that will be. On day 5. Who's gonna call me this time? Oh, nobody.
Roger that, Rhino 1. Proceed as ordered. The area is clear. Do
Who
you
are you
copy?
talking to?
Leave it Charlie, Bluebird. We'll get to the target ASAP. Over and out.
Posing as the enemy. You're playing a dangerous game, Olivier.
I know what I'm doing. I've learned their code names and routines. Knowing your enemy is essential.
Clever. We need to get the upper hand over NAR whenever we can.
Agreed. I wasn't trained in cracking codes, but I know how to crack people. And this radio works perfectly with NAR encryption. I discovered something that may be of interest to you, Igor. NAR is sending a team out to locate some old KGB documents. Could be related to what you're looking for.
Sounds like a long shot, but it must be important if they're sending a squad, right?
My thoughts exactly. Also, it looks like there's an old Soviet installation beneath the Emerald Resort.
I know the place. Young pioneers used to have their summer camps there and play games.
Yeah, and the KGB was playing a different sort of game just beneath them. Underground.
I'll check it out. Anything that might get me info on Tatjana is worth a try.
Just, keep your feet on the ground, okay? Good luck, Igor.
And
So, what's the fucking plan, man?
alright. He's not doing good. So we need food. 6% chance of success. Why is... I guess because he's rested. Oh, you can't double stack. That's... Seems 46 is the best I get out of him. Of greatest thoughts. I don't know how to think to ignore this. I don't think that was there before. You need to do it. I need you. I hope he doesn't fill the food.
I remember the young pioneer camp. Who would have thought that there were secret Soviet bunkers scattered around? Olivier tries hard to be friends with you, but is it genuine? He's a mercenary after all. Can you afford his brand of loyalty?
Alright, what's the area? And everything's really close together. Could do this route. Mushrooms. Damn. That doesn't look good. This up there. Okay, the first secret is right around here. Is it down there? I'm gonna say yes. And there it's gone. More light picks. Okay. Oh, he's down here.
Hey, you!
Jesus H. Christ, you startled me. Never ever do that again while I'm working. In fact, never do that period, whether I'm working or not.
What are you doing here?
Well, someone sold me a combination for this safe, but...
But they pulled a fast one on you? That'll happen when greed gets the best of you.
What? No, greed is good. It makes the world go round. And this, well, chalk this up to an occupational hazard. Still, it's a shame. I paid good money for this combination. Maybe I can open it with some lockpicks.
So, any idea what's inside?
Something of great value.
I do like how they did
Why else would they
subtitles.
lock it?
They? Who's they?
Well, very important people in highly important places.
Oh, like who?
I can't tell you. If I did, I'd have to kill you. Just kidding.
I should hope so.
Jesus! I should have brought a crowbar or a stick of dynamite. Yeah, dynamite would definitely do the trick.
You got yourself in a tough spot here. What are you going to do?
Well,
Ooh, a
I
long
can't
conversation.
open it, but maybe someone else could.
Maybe. But it looks pretty old. Might be that it's rusted shut on the inside or something.
Could be. Oh, fuck this junk. It's over. I give up.
You're giving up?
Well, it's not like I can call a locksmith here, can I? I've wasted enough time on this. You can try your luck if you want.
Completely stuck. Regular lockpicks won't do.
So, okay. Gotta figure this out. Alright, so next one's over there. Is that a person? Yes. That's not great. Person's where I'm trying to go. This isn't on, is it? Oh, look, it's still broken.
It's not here. Why isn't it here? Fuck.
Shit, take it easy, Andre. These documents are over 30 years old. Who knows where they ended up by now?
The captain said we have to find them. It's really important. It's for the research division.
Hey, check it out. Some kind of transfer order. It's got a KGB stamp on it. Should be in a museum. All documents, memorandums, and reports are scheduled for immediate transfer to secure storage in Bunker 007. It's dated April of '86. Looks like they moved all the important records after the Chernobyl disaster. We can find the bunker later. Just keep searching. See what else we can dig up.
Where's the second guy at? Okay. Oh, it's a door. Yeah. Up the road, or I can go over here real quick. Right this way. Okay, not sure what that was important for. I'll let those use later. What was that? Oh, right there.
Patrolling Pripyat almost makes you wish you were someplace else.
Yeah, I agree.
Check it out! We got a man down! Tango's behind cover! Careful!
Where the? I don't even see you.
Where did he go? Enemy
Didn't see this.
Tango's behind cover. Careful. Smoke the motherfucker out. He's behind cover. Flank him. Smoke the motherfucker out.
I only hear the one.
Where the hell is he? Anyone have eyes on target?
Who's back there? Gotta love the music. Let's reload, because I'm sure we'll need it. I hate the whispers. I really, really do. Alright. Map's not gonna be of help.
You've come a long way to die, NAR rat. Or whoever you are. I am a man of faith.
Oh, this guy.
It gives me no pleasure taking lives, not even the lives of dirty little rodents like you. But sacrifice is necessary for our salvation. I don't know whether the Rat King corrupted you, or if you came here by accident. But no one must interfere with my holy work. You'll never get out of here alive.
Who is this guy?
Do yourself a favor. Take a deep breath now and let go. How did it go? Kill them all? The great rat catcher in the sky will know his own.
You can do that, that's not right. So... Am I missing something? I'm missing. I was going down.
was close.
Was it?
Dorothy, Pripyat Cafe, Duga. What in God's name does it all mean?
Officer Splendid. Alright. What?
Maybe I should rearm the traps.
What? Why?
Whoever's after us will most likely come here looking for clues. Wouldn't it be prudent to...
To what? Use this opportunity to try and thin the NAR ranks?
Exactly.
Look, I've done my fair share of killing, but I don't like that plan at all. God knows who might wander down here. What if a civilian walks in one of the traps?
Both are good points.
You're right, it's too risky. I can't chance killing some Seneschal who went exploring.
Good. I'm glad you agree. You're finally starting to think like a military man.
Yeah, both seem like good points. They really, really did. You guys got food, right? And try some of that. Oh, tabs in for it as well. Sweet. What's he done?
Hey, Professor! Want to hear a funny story?
Oh no.
I don't have a choice, right?
You know, the first time I saw you, I said to myself, that guy must be a load of fun at parties. Okay, check this out. My uncle Misha used to go to Ozersk to buy large quantities of alcohol and chocolate from the staff of Mayak nuclear power plant. This was in the 50s. Ah, what a strange time that was. Whew! If you were working on a fucking A-bomb, you had your pick of all the delicacies denied to the rest of our motherland.
What can I tell you? I don't approve of that kind of system, but I guess they needed to keep the scientists happy.
Word has it was easier for those guys to get brandy than carrots. So they started to trade with the villages nearby. So, Misha.
For God's sake, I haven't got time for this.
Wait. This is gonna be good, I promise. So, Uncle Misha made contact with one of the Mayak workers. Nice girl. She snuck through a hole in the barbed wire fence to meet up with him. For a moment, Misha thought maybe they were gonna have a, you know, romantic encounter. A little tit-on-tit or something.
You mean, tete-a-tete?
What did I just say? Anyway, as soon as she sees Misha, she pulls a gun on him.
What?
I know, right? And she's like, relinquish all your potatoes and carrots or I'll shoot! But Misha didn't scare easily, and he was also quite a charmer. So he tipped his hat and replied, for a kiss from your lips, I'll get you all the potatoes in the world, my fair lady.
That's quite a story, Mikhail. What happened to this Casanova uncle of yours?
Oh, he was executed for speculation and whatnot. Barry didn't like how lax security had gotten, so he had a dozen guys lined up and shot as an example.
Jeez.
Too bad. Sounds like a colorful character.
That's the way the shit cookie crumbles. But he had a great fucking life, and that's what I'm going to remember.
I don't have any skill points, and you're crazy. Okay, what do you have? How'd I miss you? I guess you don't have anything. That guy is a character. Yes, let's go to sleep. I did get some flammable stuff earlier, so let's see, actually. With radiation security minus 100. Oh, Chernobylite power generator. Alright, no flickering.
Who is this?
The real question is, who are you? Are you someone capable? Someone I can work with?
Is it the spy?
I recognize your voice. You're that guy from the Duga radar installation.
Call me Seshko. We can help each other.
Raised in the jungle, right?
Yeah, a concrete jungle called Moscow. Anyway, it seems we're both looking for someone. We might as well join forces. Besides, I have no love for these NAR droids you're tangled up with. They're in my way.
What could you possibly contribute?
I know this whole place inside out. I know who you're up against, and I can handle myself in a fight. Any kind of fight. How's that for a contribution?
Well, let's say I'm interested. Where do we go from here?
Let's meet in 2 hours. Talk face to face. Find me on the roof of Cafe Pripyat in the port. Don't be late.
Okay. What warehouse is this anyway? Because that's straight. That's a straight drop.
What's our next move, boss?
Probably warrants Addy. Okay. I'm curious. What? Let's see photo mode. Mental damage? Oh, okay, that's the what that is. Upgrade is. Ooh. Logo? Oh. Can. Best picture ever, right there. Alright. Okay. I have to do that, shocker. With my very, very bad mentality. No food. Choices. Why is there... Alright. Final exam. Let's get our new helper. Hopefully.
You enter the zone like a ghost, but now so many people know about you and your mission. I don't like this, Igor. This is dangerous. Sashko is a real daredevil, all right. But like everyone else out here, he probably has his own agenda. Watch your step, Igor.
There's so many things I want to know about right now. Like, who and... Like, how is she talking to me? Okay. Found him again. No, somebody else. Excuse me. You're on the underground. And I need to go this way? Yes. I have not found a way to get to those yet. Radiation. Okay, give me mushrooms. There's nothing nearby. It says there's mushrooms. Not sure where. I'm looking for blue. Oh, never mind. I see some. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, I hit it the other day. Have we moved? No. And there we go. I had to put the thing away. Man, I can't wait to have a gun besides a bit revolver. Says there are.
I should have brought that goddamn power board. I'm starving.
They're still just staying there. Don't move. Just stand right there. Thank you. Oh, hi.
Patrolling Pripyat almost makes you wish you were someplace else.
And he ran away. Okay, I need to go. I'm straight this way. Kind of. Undo this. I really hate the whispers. get up top? Because that's where we're supposed to be, right? Am I missing a door? I'm guessing this. "10 minutes to get there."
No. No, I don't believe this.
I wonder what my wife is doing right now. Probably hanging out with her stupid hipster friends.
Where's this guy at? Isn't that? And of course there's not a placard. Coming is not an actual time in this. Alright. There's someone. And across the street. So that.
I could use a smoke.
The only one? I really hope so. Look, the only one. Wait. That's if I knew how many there were. I hear him. Oh, that. Get all this. Says there's some nearby. I'm missing it. Oh, never mind. Yep, this place. It's the third floor. Gun on me. Don't trust this building. Really don't trust this building. How's a stairwell? Where would I be? That's a graphic error. Wait. What? It's not the third floor? I'm confused. Finally, something a new gun. All right. It's not this room. Where is it? Is there a mission screen that I'm missing? Journal? No. Log? No. I'm back where I started now. Oh, I'm confused. Do I need to go down there? Last option. Nope, it's not the only option. Let's find out. Here's the ground floor. Alright. Back to the other side. And doors are closed. That's a lot of green. Could have sworn it's the third floor, which is where I was. And since there's no log or anything, I'm not remembering where I need to go. Third floor. No. Try this. Yeah. Fourth floor?
Alright, I've seen better, but it will do. Now, for the real test.
Of course. What is wrong with your neck?
Test? You
that
think I
neck
trust you
is
now? Why? Because you
not
showed up?
normal?
You need to show me I'm making the right decision. I want to see with my own eyes that when the time comes, you will not hesitate.
You want me to perform some parkour stunt for you? That's your idea of a test?
Whatever.
Yeah, it really
call
is.
it what you want. I call
Awfully
it a bit
long
of
to me.
insurance.
Or
Now go.
I don't think I didn't even wait to make sure I moved first. You are
Never
crazy.
doubted you, Chief. Well done.
What was that all about?
Trust, Ego. It was about trust.
Jumping out of a window is for trust. Okay.
I hope this wasn't all for nothing. Will you join me now?
I guess that's a trust fall. Great. More people to feed.
That was crazy what you asked me to do. You know that.
Crazier than sneaking into the irradiated zone and playing tag with an army of mercenaries?
Point taken.
Like I said, we can help each other. But understand this, it's just a temporary partnership. You and I are not friends.
Sure thing, partner. Looking forward to working with you.
Music
Listen,
box?
who gave you the music box?
Crazy old man, like a vagrant. Normally I don't work with people like that, but it's not like the zone provides a lot of choice in clients. I did what I was asked of me, got paid and left. That's the end of it.
You mentioned that you're looking for someone. Who?
Normally I'd say, none of your damn business. But in the spirit of trust, I'll tell you. It's my brother. I need to find him and ask him some questions.
Okay. Talk to you soon.
Okay. I'm hoping. Damn. So Key's gonna stay at home for a bit. Shit. New status dying. That's gotten worse. Make a bed for this person. That's great. Let's get this fixed.
I'm wounded, Igor. Can you get me a first aid kit? Appreciate it. I feel better already.
Do you think you could find some
Not what I
time to
meant.
teach me some of your... Maybe some other time.
Come on, more conversation.
You're the boss, Igor.
Can we swap some stuff, Olivier?
Sure, whatever you need.
It only does armor. Damn. Revolver ammo. Rifle. Now how can I modify this? Not with that. Molecular accelerator? This thing is crazy. Railgun? Alright. Herbs? Thermoscope. I want the red eye. That's fine. Oh, that's all 4 of them now. I really don't care about the range. Where are my other? How this works. Supply parts. Okay. Well, that seems relatively easy. What I need you for?
We all need to get our beauty sleep, you know, princess. But there aren't enough beds.
More beds. Got it. No problem.
Then get on with it.
Nope, no beds. Is there a way? Yes, there is. How can I?
What's going on, Igor?
Can we swap some stuff, Olivier?
Sure, whatever you need.
Can I give you this? Does not seem like I can. I have to.
Answer the radio, mousy, mousy,
Oh,
mouse.
great, this guy again.
You know that I know you're there. You cannot hide from me, little mouse. The Rat King is almost upon us, and despite your history with Duggar Raider, you decided to help him. I am disappointed.
Right, whatever. Oh, great and powerful rat catcher.
Let us meet in person, mousy. For real this time. Pripyat Port, look for a red sign painted on a wall. This symbol will protect us from the Rat King.
Tell me everything you know about Tatiana, starting with how you know her.
All will be revealed, mousy. You know where to find me.
Jeez. Alright, people.
I don't want to talk to you right now.
You know, I'm trying. Oh wait, whatever. What am I doing? I think it's actually a good place. Yeah. Alright. For now, I am going to stop there. I will be picking this up again tomorrow. Everyone who joined me, have a good day. And everyone who subbed and gifted, thank you. And have a good day as well.